Yeah, here for more Against the Storm. I've been having fun with it. Let's keep this going. Let's get in there. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? So here we are. Oh, we're into P4. The thread title's wrong. I have to fix the stream title. Hang on. It's a 4, not a 3. All right, everything's good now. So what am I doing over here with my 4s and 3s? We're kind of barely getting started, it looks like. Yeah, I haven't even hit my first threshold. What am I running? We got a carpenter. I got a seller. Oh, that's exciting. I have very few people. People seems to be a problem. This could eventually be a clothier. That's great. We take those. We take coat production. Love coats. Undertale battles are hard. They are. They are. Like, for all that Undertale is like a very cool RPG, and I kind of recommend it to almost anybody in terms of experiencing the story and seeing what the game is like and the characters and everything. Like, the combat is hard. The combat is legitimately difficult. I don't have a lot of clothing enjoyers today. It's just the beavers. Beavers like clothes. How did everybody drop so low? Oh, I guess I just clicked favoring. Like, just now started to favor people. Okay. That's alright. The foxes are going to be happy. That's the important part. We're going to have happy foxes for some amount of time. Maybe they'd be even happier if they weren't homeless. Maybe we could fix that problem. Oh my god, everybody's homeless. There's so many homeless people. Definitely time to fix some related problems. Y'all are doing a thing here. Oh, that's why. Because homes are smaller. And tree felling is slower. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. That's great. That's good for you, I suppose. Do I have a farm of any kind? I do not. Okay, that's fine. No problems. Everything's fine. Let's get these finished. I built a lizard house? I guess I could build a lizard house. We got lizards. There are lizards who might want to live in a house of some kind. That seems real. Oh, we dropped down to level 1 because the houses can't hold enough people for them to be living in the appropriate area for the hearth. Wow, how terrible. How terrible. I am going to eventually want this turned into a thing. So we're going to, again, eventually want this here. Have enough parts that it's not a big deal. And that'll speed up the clothier when I eventually get to it. So, yeah, this seems like a good start. Oh, we got Zorg coming. Zorg's coming. Alright, well, let's find out whether or not Zorg is good for me. Hit that play button. Smithy's got nothing to do because we have no materials. I love having no materials. It's my favorite. Harvester's Camp has nothing to do. Well, that's okay. That is known. This is known art. Anybody else out here doing stone nothing? My poor plank cutter has nothing that he can do for himself. Smithy, I am gonna want to make trade goods out of something. I don't know what yet. 2-star pipes. If I want to make pipes, this is the place to make pipes, is it not? This is the place to make pipes. Again, if I am interested in making pipes. I think I am tentatively interested in making pipes at some point in the future. And I would like to say immediately interested in putting the cellar to work. But that might be a little bit more work than I had hoped. We have some jerky. There may be more jerky in the near future. And I have correctly marked them. All right, good, good. glad to see that I am making appropriate decisions for my materials. This is broadly working out okay. Cool. You've got what to do even when you're not resting, I think. As long as that what to do isn't pipes and planks. Correct. If you never kill anyone, do you never level and never get more health? That is accurate, actually. The only way to get XP is by winning fights. You can still get better equipment for better defense and stuff like that, but you're not going to get more health. So, you know, pick your path. Make your decisions. Decisions matter. What's up, Cryptomancer? Alright, enough bumming around here. Let's allow time to progress. Allow people to accomplish goals. Hello! Ooh, Vito Veo Papa. Harvesting is faster. Oh, that's the good one. We want the obsidian sickles. I might trade in the packs of provisions, since I don't have any other packs. And these people persist in not wanting anything I can give them, making my life more difficult.
Hello.
Alright, let's hold on. Familiarize myself with all my various buffs here. Free water skins for resolve. Yeah, free water skins for high resolve. So that's cool. You got value added tax. So we really want to make those trade goods, packs of trade goods. Really want to get started on these packs of trade goods. Probably with water skins. Yeah, this stuff also, like, wine does need an actual production limit. What is my production limit for wine? I had to sneeze for like a second there, and then it stopped. It was like something is going on with my nose. My nose is betraying me. It's gonna come back full force when I'm not ready for it. This is the worst part, right? Like, I'm just gonna be doing something else. I'm just gonna like sneeze all over my keyboard, and it's gonna be mega gross, and I'm gonna hate it. Why does my body betray me like this? I don't know, man. Hopefully it'll be okay. Production limit of wine needs to be set based on how much wine I need for externalities. Which, if it's literally just for leisure, just for luxury, I don't need that much wine, right? It can be low. But there's some things that I need to turn wine in for, and I don't remember how much wine I need for those. Like 30, maybe? I feel like it's 30. I feel like I want to have 30 wine on hand. But also that is less important than having like a decent chunk of pickled goods, because everybody loves pickled goods. So let's prioritize the pickled goods. Again, assuming I ever get the goods to put the pickles into. Which I guess I could No, you don't have anything I care about, you son of a frog. +2 to ale production. Puffed grain, +2 to porridge production. Yo, herb garden? I might take an herb garden. But I definitely want obsidian sickles. Maybe I want the herb garden more than I want obsidian sickles? That might be true. It would be nice to have, you know, something that I can do with my farm fields. But, this is all expensive? And I think I am not producing either ale or porridge. So you're kind of useless for now. Not gonna get us anywhere, really. This is such a long walk from here. How terrible. What if the person who was building actually built things? Oh, there he goes. He's gonna go away soon. Not gonna have developed enough materials to actually do anything with him. Terrible news. I need so many more trade routes, and also amber. I mean, I guess I'll get it in time, but like... Oh, this is a way to get amber, actually. Whoa. Whoa, these are some goodies. Yeah, I crack this. Absolutely crack this. As soon as I have people free. We're not turning this into amber. We're turning this into trade goods. My value-added tax. Oh, they even want trade goods from me. If only I had trade goods to trade to you. If only. Alright, let's... What if I got just the herb garden? 16.25. Really don't have a lot of stuff to throw at you. I have a bunch of plant fiber, bunch of resin, bunch of planks, but not enough to turn into this amount of money. And my packs of provisions are not really worth it. I think I skip. You've shown up, and that's great, but I think I get no value from you. I think it just doesn't matter, unfortunately.
Hello.
Hello. Food's starting to be a problem again. Maybe I need to buy food from you.
Oye.
Specialty bonus for humans. Man, no humans, huh? No humans, no bonuses. Everything is a problem. I have another one of these somewhere, right? Oh, right there. Okay, sure. Where do I want you actually cutting wood? Maybe over here? Like if I open if this ever gets built, it'll get built quicker. It'll provide people a place to go. It'll... Jeez, I don't even know. I just need... I need more. I need more of everything. Everything is a problem. Everything is a problem, and all manner of things are problems. I wanted to look through the rest of this. I got global resolve from the Lizard Pyre Keeper. Yeah, that's correct. Impatience slows during drizzle. Okay, fine. And then this stuff. Flooded mines. Oh. Hostility per villager. Yikes. Okay. So if I had half of the hostility per villager, 9 times 12, or 18 times 6, depending on how you want to think about it, is 102 hostility, which is more than we'd be getting off of time, but not by much. It's actually pretty close. It's a little bit more, not a lot more. I mean, if I had more villagers, it'd be more, but like, that means we can go late, and it's just down to how many villagers I have in the colony, not how late the time has gone, which is kind of neat. Do I just let you go? Do I trade for 4 amber so I can turn in one of these orders? What are these orders? What do I get for 4 amber here? People. And tools. Biscuits. And parts and tools. Parts are good money. Well, we're gonna get a lot of parts. Parts are worth a decent chunk of amber too. Like, I could trade parts for some number of amber. And then still make a profit on the back end. Right? I'm trading in 3 parts, and I'll end up at +1 amber and +2 parts after I finish turning in the thing. And I'll have food for food enjoyers, and I'll have a new blueprint. Oh, I might actually need the herbalist camp, huh? Oh, this is foragers, never mind. Don't immediately need the herbalist camp. Tool shop for barrels. But again, we need a source of metal. And there's no copper ore on this map. This is pottery. Ooh. Like, biscuits and pie are kind of not that appealing, I think. Biscuits are good. Pies are good. We got biscuits for 1, pies for another. But being able to make pottery is a big deal. Also, being able to make water skins is a big deal. Wow. And this has a recipe for fabric? What are the likelihood that I can make this, though? I need leather. And I already turned down a ranch several times. We're not getting leather off of the trees or anything. There are eggs around? We could get leather off of eggs? Not that I have seen any eggs? Of my trapper's camp? That I have not yet built, I think? I haven't even built a trapper's camp yet? Little veil, papa. It's just ranch, isn't it? If I wanted leather, it's just ranch. Or trading, or like random out of like a low probability out of gathering nodes. Like, why are water skins so hard to make? Water skins are so hard to make. And then it's pigment, oil, or flour for the trade goods. If I don't want to burn my containers. Which, like, there's pigment. Would love to be able to make water skins. If I had, like, a reliable source of leather, the leather worker would be amazing. As is, the leather worker might still be amazing because it's much better fabric. Which, like, I'm into that. I'm into that. But maybe it's more realistic to just go for the bakery and make pottery? It's probably more realistic to go for the bakery and make pottery, even though I don't have a source of flour. But at least I'll have a container, a source of containers, which that might be good enough. Yeah, alright, let's take bakery then. This is gonna go there after this moves. This doesn't move. Oh. I see. Mistakes were made. Alright, well then this'll move. Not cellar. Bakery. Am I getting anything else out of you? What's my other order? The other one that I could turn in if I stole 9 more amber from you. Get some people? I need to do so much more trading. Hacks of trade goods! Man. And this is? Open or send caches. Or have a kiln and do kiln things. Man. What a... This is so... If I have a kiln and I'm making that much coal, this doesn't matter. It's probably this, but I gotta remember to do it before I open or send caches.
Hello.
I don't think I have the stuff to trade for the things that I want. Like, I could throw away tools in order to get more tools back. I do really want the herb garden, though. Like, that's so much stuff I gotta throw out in order to... make this work. Alright, one tool, one part at a time until I get there. Alright.
Read the memo.
We got herb gardens. Once I have the people to staff them, this is the problem. It's like I have so many things and definitely not enough people to staff all of the things that I want to be doing. But, like, the more people I get, the more hostility I get. What a pain. Guess the forest is just gonna be mad at me. See you later, Zorg. Would like to put somebody to work here. Would be nice. A lot of things that would be nice. Rain collector. Nothing to do with the rain collector. Full up on rain. Full up on all the rains? Should I be using more rain? Can I be using more? I can. I'm not currently, but I could be. But maybe that means that we could free up one of these foxkin to go to... Oh, no. Having the foxkin here is good because it makes the foxes happier. Oh, I forgot about that. Happiness is actually what I'm looking for here. Joy in life. Joie de vivre, or however you say it in French. I butchered that. Completely butchered that. But make me some points, buddy. I am looking for points. We require points. Craftsman. Who's building? This guy. Alright, good. Good progress. Makeshift potion, got nothing to do here? My food, all of my food. I guess we got biscuits for people. This is probably fine for now. This should finish... Oh, right as the storm starts. So mid-storm, this is still going. That's alright. It's still early in the storm. It'll be fine. Oh, clearance! No, we got plenty of time. We're just going into clearance now. Everything's gonna be fine. Additional blight rot cysts. How are we doing here? Tell me about corruption. Actual 100% on corruption. Did I even start a post? I don't even know that I started a post. I think we'll be fine once I get back up to the neighborhood because it increases my resistance to corruption a bit. But that sounds dangerous, doesn't it? Guess we're going to need one of these. Forgot about that. It's 3. Okay, the neighborhood is back, which is good news. And they're pulling some crystallized dew, which we can put to work in where? Put to work on making some tools? Alright, that's all well and good. I kind of immediately want you to break this one open. Also sell some eggs? I don't have that many eggs. Whatever, sell them. It's important that I start getting value out of here. And I am picking the caches one. That was the other thing. Please get me these goods. I would like some goods. All right, progress. Progress. Forward motion. And everybody is once again housed. Fantastic news. Exactsies, actually? 12 and then another, yep. We have exactly our current villager count housed. So that's cool. You got nothing to harvest? Man. Out of these biscuits. Biscuits does not seem to be lasting long. We gotta get people into the cellar. Maybe once this thing pops. Get people into this bakery. I'll have some clay. Yeah, that's correct. Ah, I can use herbs here. How delightful. Once I have a source for flour. Once again, too many buildings. You got nothing to do? Oh, I did sell off all the plant fiber, didn't I? Yeah, that's a fair cop. %, not enough clay, although this dude will be getting me some clay. Once this dude is done pulling stuff back. Okay. Oh, there's more stuff I could sell. I could sell some dew and some... I'll sell some planks. Hell yeah. Sell some dew? Should I do the dew? It is profit. And I need amber. Otherwise, this will go into tools. Tools good. Pipes also good? Man, everything good. All manner of things are good. No, for now it's fine. For now it's fine. Doria Riverlog. She's doing great. Thanks, Doria. Keep on doing what you're doing. Hell yeah. Could move them over to these roots. Not that there's too much of a difference there. All right, I guess we get to see how bad this this next storm is going to be. Gluttony will definitely not be a 3. Off-road speed. Discovering a glade during the storm. Okay, don't do that. And then just Looming Darkness. Okay. Well, we'll definitely have to unfavor during the storm. Because this negligence is a problem. That drops us to 2. And we are at 82. If I dropped out all of the remaining woodcutters, we would go down another whole level. As is, we're going to be adding -12, which is a problem for only lizards. They're resilient. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And worst case, I can also undo the woodcutters at the last second. Alright, And then this is going to be fine also, right? 88% max. Love it. Super good. As long as I don't get more Blightroot cysts during this storm, we're fine. Which... only the makeshift post is using rainwater? And they're very far from getting me another cyst. Lizards. Where are you, my lizard friends? You got one in the makeshift post. And one in this herbalist's camp. Which, you know, I could just add a bunch of resolve to lizards this way. And then my woodcutters can keep on cutting wood. So that sounds delightful. Impatience 15 puts me up to 97. So I can afford to turn this in right now. Oh, no, it'll get me people. I cannot afford to turn this in right now. I'll wait. That's okay. It does sound like... God, they all want my food. I can't afford to give you my food. I don't have that much food. Might move this over. Yeah, people are slower during storm, too. What a hassle. We're making bricks, though, so this should get built. Newcomers are almost here. Nice. Not that I will be doing anything with that during the storm, but thanks anyway. This is ready for people. Man, lizard resiliency, what a gift. Look at them, still at 3. They're dropping like 1 every 30 seconds-ish? Newcomer arrival. Yeah, that's not happening right now. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'll look at it, but... Yo, they come with eggs. Foxes. Do I want more foxes? Foxes are convenient in some ways. Either way, I get dwarves. So it's, do I want foxes or do I want lizards? And do I want 20 food versus do I want 5 food and the rest of these goodies? These are some goodies, honestly. An extra part in the mix? I might take the extra part, actually. That seems pretty strong. They thought about it. Get up to 2. Gonna take forever to drop again. Lizard resiliency, man. What a gift. There it goes. 56, 55. Okay, so we do need to fix that at least a little bit. Get up to 2. And now it's fine. Now it's 100% going to be fine. Nice. We need to get people in here. So actually, I think we take this now. Everybody's resolve is low, I understand. It's a problem. Oh, I can sell trade goods now. Absolutely selling trade goods. 100% selling trade goods. Taking this as well. Ah, now I have the amber to take this for more people and more goods. And we're in 3, but that's okay. We're only in 3 for like 19 seconds. It's going to be fine. You need employees. Passive ability, immune to hostility. And let's start getting people employed in other places. Lizards! Hey, you watch that? Alright, this lizard can become replaced with them so that we can have a lizard here. Now we have a bunch of homeless people. I probably should have thought of that. Yo, the timing on this. Okay, I still don't care about tool shop. Small farm is supposed to be so much better than everything else. I've already built the plantation. I'm not going to take another farm, so I guess we'll take the ranch. This can go out of the way since it's useless right now. Oh, right. This is all the decorations, which definitely don't need to be right here. They can be almost anywhere. Like, for example, out here. And then I can build that ranch here. We do need to start worrying more about housing, though. Maybe another beaver house, since I don't have fox housing. Beaver house is definitely going to be easier to build than lizard houses. Low on food. Alright. Discovering a small glade increases the working speed of scouts investigating dangerous forbidden glade events. I don't want to discover small glades. I'm over small glades. Yo, the small distillery resolves a lot of my problems. +1 to wood production. Lose all stored fuel upon picking this cornerstone. No. We're taking the distillery. Easy. Easy choice. What do we have here? Need for luxury fulfilled, or packs of crops and farm fields. Well, this is both of these are fine. I just don't want to have to make packs of crops, so. All right, fell all the trees. Get them trees opened. This only gets you to 13 because I have so many homeless foxes. So many foxes working in places where foxes don't have fun and or not working. I got so many people. I got, not that many. I got 8 people, which is like some number of people, but not so many people. Let's build this for real. I do have the materials for this, right? Well, I will. Carpenter, get another beaver. Let's start working on some packs. I don't have the pipes. I will have the pipes, though. I will have pipes eventually. I still don't have any free lizards. That's funny. This is funny to me. I think that's funny. I'm going to keep using the word funny. You're doing the best you can. This is going to be... Do you make fabric or use fabric? Clothier. You use fabric, not make fabric. Damn it. So we still have just carpenter for our first tier of manufactured goods. Yeah? Yep. 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 What am I selling now? Rocks? Suspicious. I don't know that I'm selling rocks. I might not be selling rocks. Doesn't seem like a good deal. Everybody wants building materials today. What the hell, man? Useless. I might call another trader, though. Oh, you're gonna come here soon enough anyway. Alright, great. Not gonna worry about it. Y'all... I think we do this. Because that's going to be a lot quicker than this broccoli patch, even though the insects are good. Yo, that's rep. We love a happy lizard. Where are my lizards again? The bakery? Bakery is unconnected, but lizards here are happy? Okay, that'll work. That'll do. All right, very cool. Still have 5 people building. And we have people planting. Let's start making this clothier real. Alright. What am I working with here? Harmony Spirit Altar. Burn down? That sucks. Let's not do that. I don't know. Oh, I do have the materials for this. Do I have the amber? I'm a little short on amber, but I won't be short on amber forever. And that gets me a converted Harmony Spirit Altar, which is +2 to global resolve. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. And hey, look, people, if I have the food to give them, which I currently don't. Currently sitting on exactly 9 food in the entirety of my base. I have a feeling there might be some hunger. Looks like some hunger penalties. Yep, people went hungry. Really gotta fix that. Maybe if Sahilda would ever show up in 6 seconds. Alright, that's fine. Oh, it's not Sahilda. It's Vilas Greybone. Well, first things first, I need 2 amber from you. And then also, I'm going to need some food. You don't have food. So that might be a problem. Ways of the Forest would be nice right now. Tea infuser, generous donation, bleeding trees. Whoa. Alright, I would love to spend 39 amber here. However, I need 15 amber for this. Like, right now, I need 15 amber for this. And then I also need another 39 amber? There is not enough amber in your supply to make that happen, alas. Well, give me what you got. Do I throw in the tablets? We have a lot of tablets. I can throw in some of the wildfire essence. I don't need that much. And then what am I getting off of you? Coats? Make people a little bit happier? Still don't have food. None of this is food. Not buying Purging Fire. Get out of here. Yeah, none of this is worth buying in small quantities. So yeah, fill it up with coats. No food? Painful. Scouts are idle. Alright, one of you can go loose and help out with other stuff. Making tools. You're making food, which is delightful. Let's get somebody else in here making more food. Trader arrived. Yep, and we can't really do anything else with that right now. Does this have food in it? Oh, it really does. I sure don't have 40 stone, though. Oh, man. I really want to crack this. Down to an Exaxes 1 food. That's not a lot of food. It's really not. Alright, yeah, people are just gonna be hungry for a bit, unfortunately. So I guess we'll unfavor for now, until this hunger business gets resolved. We'll start getting better food for the people. Start working a little faster, please. Alright, there is food. Food exists now. Delivery in progress. Still can't employ haulers, which would be nice. You're not doing anything because we're short on some materials. Yep, that's about right. You... Oh, I'm down to just one unemployed... Man, I generated 8 people and immediately put them all to work. Just instantly, all of them working. Rough. This is not as appealing right now. But absolutely make these out of anything you can. And you're about to go, and there's not really anything I can do about this. Oh, I got a ton of amber now. Where did this come from? Alright, well, less hostility sounds great. And I would still like bleeding trees. Oh no, was that too much amber? I just traded for this amber. And now I don't have enough amber. Damn it! Okay, we need another 9 amber, if you please. Another 9 amber, if you would be so kind. All right, see you later, buddy. Yes, go get the amber. Mildly annoyed that you saved the amber for last. Gonna need somebody in here. Currently at 5 cysts. This limit should be 6. Why does Purging Fire not show up as a thing here? I guess I can't set a global thing for Purging Fire. Weird. I don't even need 6 for right now, but like there's an event that needs 6 Purging Fire, so 6 is my Purging Fire limit. Happy lizards! Get me that resolve. Extremely interested in getting some family gratitude in this. I would like some gratitude. More gratitude. More gratuitous. Do I turn regular food into eggs? I guess I can. You've got nothing to do? Are we full up on trade goods? We just have no materials for trade goods. I see the problem. Start using pottery also. Oh, maybe don't use pottery? No, we're making pottery. It'll be fine. Okay, we're not low on food anymore though, right? Because we got pickled goods for everybody. We're kind of a little low on food is the problem. Wow, these are some happy lizards. Holy crap. It's still only 0.05 rep per minute because there are still only 3 lizards in my colony. Some happy lizards, though. God. Sell some bricks? I barely have enough bricks. Why do you always want the things I don't have enough of? $30 packs of trade goods. What assholes. Alright, this is finishing. That's going to be great. This is... What do you need? Ah. You need me to tell you what I want you to do. I see the problem. I begin to see the problem. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. This stuff is gonna have to move, I think. Because I'm gonna need room here for some bigger shelters. Because we have a lot of homeless people right now. Copper bars, yo. It's a shame the smithy doesn't produce copper bars. I still don't know what produces copper bars. Maybe someday I'll find out. Can I make this happen ever? It would be delightful if I could make that happen ever. Still some hungers. Is hunger permanent? Or like, when they get food again, do they start getting rid of stacks of hunger? I'm gonna check the wiki real quick, actually. I want to know if hunger ever goes away, because it's not actually clear in the game explanation. Set amount of hunger stacks they can get to. Each stack of hunger lowers resolve by 4. All stacks of hunger are cleared at once when villagers eat. Great. Great. No problem. Never even a problem. Alright, we still need food for these people, though. What kind of food do you need in order to join my colony? We can make this happen with roots. Alright, people. Nobody's allowed to... Oh. Already nobody's allowed to eat roots. What are roots going into? The pickled goods. And also the biscuits I can't make. Bakery. Where's my bakery? You're a bakery. You're not holding on to any roots. That's good. That's good for you. That's good of you. So it's literally just pickled goods. Which, I mean, okay. Like, I would like to make some pickled goods. But maybe we turn off roots as an ingredient for that for now. Shunk. And see if I can get enough roots to resolve this. Is this being worked on? It is kind of being worked on. What was this? You want my bricks? You cannot have my bricks. I am using them. The bricks are for me. Probably. Clay, though. This might be down to... Oh, I do have a stonecutter's camp. Where is it? I don't have a stonecutter's camp. I need to build one. All right. This is probably as good a time as any to start building a stonecutter's camp, then. Because I definitely have people to put into that stonecutter's camp. Absolutely. Definitely have the people free to put into that stonecutter's camp. Do not have the people free to put into that stonecutter's camp. It is a bit of a problem. I gotta wait until this building finishes before I employ this foxkin. Once the house is done building, then I can employ a foxkin. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Thank you. We don't have enough roots now, but we will have enough roots later. You know, this doesn't change, even if you are unfavored. So let's unfavor you. Like, you are still going to be at 0.05 rep per minute, regardless of what I do. So close on this family gratitude. Come on. Come on. I need the water skins. Give me the goods. Come on, nobody's got anything to do? Oops. Oops. Bought a new GPU. Oops. My finger slipped and I suddenly acquired a GPU. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm out of everything here. But the lizards are happy, so... You know, that's okay. As long as the lizards are happy, you know? How much are you getting from comfort? Average bonus +1. Put you to work doing something more valuable. My average bonus from comfort is still +1. Yeah, that's what I thought. This will be exactly enough once this finishes. Cool. How we doing in the carpenter? Y'all doing work? Doing good work? Working hard? Well, I can crack this for points. No, I'm still at 17. I think I'd rather crack this for steel shovels, honestly. Where am I sending? Avoid glades. Where am I sending? Sending these people. Maybe to the... Nope. 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 Not yet ready for the Forbidden Glade. Extremely unready for the Forbidden Glade. Maybe this one is a good choice? This is kind of the worst place. Maybe if I moved this down 1... and then extended this path here, and then planned on cutting my way in directly across that path. Seems intriguing. And you know, otherwise, just cut wood wherever you feel like it, really. Got a lot of wood to cut anyway. But please keep avoiding blades. Moving the barrels. Barrels out the way. This can go here. So we're right up against it. And this can work on opening this up a little bit. Excuse me? It's already time for another storm? I'm not ready. It's too early. Suddenly storm for... What the hell just happened here? Did people get hungry? Did hostility go up? Did we run out of... We might have run out of pickled goods. That might have been it. No! My goodies! My pickled goods! Oh, I ran out of pottery. Because I ran out of other things. Yeah, this needs to finish. This needed to finish yesterday. Alright, let's get some people employed here, shall we? Like some of the... How many foxes do I have? I guess they finished all the other stuff they were doing? Oh, sick. Now this is just global +2. I love it. And it counts as harmony decorations, which is lovely, because that can get me to level 3. Right? I need harmony? I need harmony. And also a bunch more parks, and a bunch more whatever signposts, I guess, whatever I'm going to do for these decorations. And a service build. Oh, we're far away from that. Far away from a service building. And I need to figure out where my next hearth is going to be. I'm still far away from doing anything relevant with any of that. Looks like we're going to fully harvest here, though, so that's good. I guess that means I should start on farming it up over here. This seems like a good idea. A lot of clay deposits. That's good. Drizzlewing nest. That produces meat, not leather. Well, I have my leather producer. Yeah, none of these are a really good deal. Maybe don't worry about producing meat and eggs. Producing meat's probably better than producing any of those other things. Eggs is fine if I have the grain or the reeds, which I don't think I will ever have. And leather is fine to make them water skins, which I currently have a way of making. Ugh. Maybe I do need meat. Okay. It's really a problem, isn't it? You can use veggies to make some leather, I suppose. And otherwise, don't use my precious food, on account of food is precious. This is actually fine. Just so it gets done. Put a foxkin to work over here. Oh, I really want to put lizards here. Really want to put lizards here. Huh. Not enough lizards. Still not enough lizards. Never enough lizards. This will get me lizards and foxes, which is exactly what I'm looking for. Once I have the materials. one person in the crude workstation. Those are still correct. And lizards doing nothing of value, huh? All right, well, stick a lizard over here. Since they aren't making it anyway. All right. Foxes are starving. What? I have food for you. Do I not have food for you? All right. Just for today. Special deal. Tonight for one night only. Foxes specifically. I can't actually do foxes specifically. People are allowed to eat berries, I guess. Foxes 1 are so starved they will die if they don't eat during their next break. Who is the starving fox, though? Show me which fox. Because there's a bunch of foxes that are not even remotely starving. Ah, there it is. Species effect. Here. The rain collector worker. Oh. I don't know what that noise was. It didn't sound good though. Oh, that did sound good actually. That's down here. Great. What of this is helpful? You can get flour. Get skewers. We already have biscuits, so that's not a big deal. This is not appealing. I don't need the bigger trapper's camp. I don't need... okay, artisan is right out. Rain mill gets me flour. Oh, and gets me scrolls? Shoot. Wait, I have something making scrolls. Who do I have making scrolls? I have 1-star scrolls out of the clothier. Oh, interesting. We're making wine? Who's making wine? Y'all been making wine out of my pottery? Can't believe you would do this to me. Alright, we need food for the people. People need to eat here. I see. So they could make it if they had the materials, but they don't have the materials because we don't have the materials. Because the clay is slow going. Okay. Rough. Rough for sure. Still want me to sell my bricks? I don't want to sell my bricks. I still don't want to sell my bricks. Alright, maybe though, dump the clay, turn off brick manufacture for a hot second, so the bakery can turn bricks into pottery so that we can make food. Foxes are starving. Ladies and gentlemen, foxes are starving. All right, let's drop below level 3 here, shall we? Pretty sure we can drop below level 3 here. Yeah, easy. Really? Really? Fine, be that way. Still haven't picked what I need. All of this looks bad. Like, rain meal gets me flour, which that's not bad. It's just not amazing. Cookhouse gets me pigment, but what am I making pigment out of? It's sure not any of these things that I don't have. I think if I'm building for the future, rain mill is probably my best choice, given that I have a bakery. So let's rain mill. Make flour out of also things I don't have. Hard life. Keep our people busy out here. Why do I have so many beavers free? Really? All these beavers not working on anything? How am I doing here? This is gonna be fine. But like, you could help a bit, right? Wouldn't hurt. Where is a good place for beavers? Oh, I have beavers free because of the woodcutters. I keep forgetting that's how woodcutters work. Tailoring. Tailoring. That's for harpies. Harpies love tailoring. Should I be making coats? Give me some happy beavers. Happy-ish beavers. I'm pretty happy. Maybe just let them build? You have some stuff that still needs building. Get some more people into the carpenter. Extremely short on planks right now. Stick another one of you in the rain collector. Try and make my foxes happy. Alright, we're at 2, which is the best we're gonna get, I think. Similar resolve. Low on food, I know. I'm not happy about it either. Alright, time to start eating roots. Which I think means we just cancel this. Until the foxes are no longer starving. That's going to make a big difference. Would prefer it if foxes didn't starve. 77. I add 1 woodcutter. Yes, that's still into the next level of hostility, so that's not okay. Guess I am gonna have some copper bits for pigment. No leather yet. This is okay, though. Turn some of that wine into scrolls. The problem is I'm turning food into wine. And my food is not stable enough for that to be okay at the moment. I think you are not planting any herbs today. Alright, what do I do about these foxes? Foxes in the cellar? Good enough. High level of corruption is going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, the cellar just rolled over. Okay. It's alright, we figured it out. Favoring might have been a better choice than this, but whatever. We're here. Newcomer arrival. Midstorm? That's when the newcomers are going to arrive? Alright, this is okay. I will sell some planks. Still not selling my rocks, though. We probably want to get somebody in here making more packs of... Nope. No, I changed my mind. Also, we want to make packs of provisions completely out of herbs, nothing else. Oh my god, suddenly I have food again. Alright, back to not eating roots. You fix this in your own way. We can start again on sending the roots here, I think. Although it is important that this not finish before the storm ends, so... it won't. Foxes will not starve. Foxes have food. As long as we have eggs, foxes have food. Oh, we're making eggs. Love it. Oh, there went a bunch of eggs. Start turning some of them roots into things I care about. There went the cherries. Because we're making more pickled goods. There's the pickled goods. Yeah! Foxes ain't starving anymore! Sweet. Alright, back to not eating cherries. You can eat the rest of this stuff. Yeah, that's probably fine. Gotta remember newcomer arrival the moment storm's over. Wow, they are doing just fine over here. Okay, let's not worry about that then. Lower my my usage here a bit. Oh, why is this? This should already be here. I don't know why it's not. Mistakes were made. Cool. Yeah, easy storm. No worries. Not a problem. This fabric's a bit of a problem, though. Maybe I shouldn't have sold off all my plant fiber. How are we on hostility? Yeah! Room enough for a woodcutter. Cool, get in there, buddy. Wonder what happened. I probably got some impatience. Yep. Yes, in fact, I got exactly an impatience. Water. Vera being in chat reminded me that I need to drink water. Congratulations, Vera, you did it. Your merely being present has reminded me of healthy habits. Okay, what else do we have that's 2-star? There's 2-star clay deposits, but that's handled. Stonecutter is always 2-star. It's just the veggies? The veggies is the only thing? Okay. Newcomers. Newcomers once storm is over. Alright, so first off, a cornerstone. Yo, the fungal guide? We don't have enough mushrooms. I mean, mushrooms are great, but not enough mushrooms. Woodcutter's song has actually been good. Porridge, filling dish, like... If I had porridge production. Does anybody on my team care about porridge? None of... No, foxes eat porridge. Okay. Is it possible for there to be a thing that nobody wants to eat? A complex dish that nobody wants to eat? There is not a complex dish that nobody wants to eat on my current loadout. I don't know, it might be possible for there to be a complex dish that nobody wants to eat. But that's dependent on other factors, I think. Alright, jerky now only... No, we still don't have enough pickled goods for jerky to be only for lizards. Everybody needs to eat is the problem. I have to pick something now. Luxury. Only one of you idiots. No, 2 of you idiots want luxury. All right. We'll go for team luxury here. I don't want to have to make packs of crops. I just don't want to have to make them. Boxes. Porridge. Boxes and porridge. 15 roots every time you discover a new glade. That's dope. However, I would need to deliver 6 ancient tablets? Alright, so if I ever get to 6 ancient tablets, we can pick this and turn it in. Otherwise, I will wait until I have something that makes porridge, which are none of the things I have at the moment. I'll pick this cornerstone. Is it just Woodcutter's song? Apparently I'm looking for porridge. Foxes do like porridge. Unless I go for Fungal Guide, which... Like, literally no visible mushrooms right now, so Fungal Guide not going to do a whole lot of work? Fungal Guide maybe not that impressive? Someday. I like Fungal Guide. I like that it scales, but... I don't think we're going to get there. Alright. Woodcutter's song. Let's go. Trading? Yeah, take my package. Absolutely. 100% take my pack of trade goods. Well, it's not a good deal. Take a tool? Could take a tool. Such a bad deal. What the hell with you idiots? Ah! Awful deals. Get out of here. You're all fired. Beavers and foxes. Beavers and foxes make the world go round. Yo, come with some of them bricks. Hell yeah. And let's figure out where my next hearth is going to be. Because that's a little important. Fell all trees. Yes, we want to get into that glade. Really wish I could have kept one woodcutter up during storm, but oh well. Into even greater hostility that does not affect the foxes. I love that it doesn't affect the foxes. That's pretty cool. Someday, another lizard. But today is not that day. I'm low on drizzle water. I guess we're going to be getting drizzle water here, so... Low on drizzle water doesn't matter too much. 26 of 20. Guess if I were to open my way into one of these other distant glades, like 2 glades away. I have yet to find a service building either. I guess it's still early, right? We've got a lot of blueprints to run into. Should we just call Farleth? Yeah, actually, my impatient management kind of requires that I call him. Two people building things. Is anything in the process of being built still? Maybe it doesn't matter, because we need people farming. Desperately need people farming. So I guess if anything is going to be built, it's just not going to be built. Until this gets resolved. Which it might. Yeah, this will get resolved. It'll be fine. People don't have anything to eat? People are low on things to eat. Alright, I'll let you eat insects. Not insects, roots. I'll let you eat roots. It's a bad time for people to be eating roots, though. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? Turn trade goods into amber? Umber? Steel pickaxes. Get out of here. Steel drills. Get out of here. Big files might be real. Move 10% faster on roads. I'm kind of putting roads everywhere, huh? 10 amber is not a lot of amber. Yo, dude's got barrels? I might just buy him out of barrels. That might be the plan. And then we've got 0.92 to make up. Perfect. It's a deal. Now we got lots of barrels for people to make some goddamn pickled goods out of. Please continue pickling the goods. And if that requires roots, then that requires roots. Pickle them goods. Has this ticked over yet? This just ticked over. So now I should have 40 water skins also. We are loaded on containers. Suddenly loaded on containers. Got nobody nobody to build these because nobody's free. Anything else I want to do with you? Not particularly excited about anything else you have on offer. Oil might be helpful depending on what's going on in here. Like if we open this before he leaves, then that's maybe potentially good. Otherwise, it kind of doesn't matter. I have no water skins? What happened to my water skins? Did they show up and immediately get drained? Trends. What happened to water skins? In the past 5 minutes, I have been at 20 water skins. No, I went to plus 40. This would have been about 5 minutes ago. Immediately shunted into the smithy in the cellar. And then the smithy. And then the smithy again. So they all went into packs of trade goods. That's what happened. All of the water skins went into packs of trade goods almost immediately. And now I am going to turn 4 barrels into 2 packs of trade goods. Are you connected? You gotta be connected, dude. This is the real money. Let's get some extra production yields in here. Yeah. My water skins got immediately turned into packs of trade goods, which fine. And I am every 4 barrels, which is 0.8 amber worth of materials, is being turned into 2 packs of trade goods, which is like 3.6 amber worth of materials. So I am 100% in my rights to buy out containers in order to turn them into additional packs of trade goods. Like, that is a good deal. Solid economical plan. Great. Still don't know where I'm gonna put another hearth. Maybe I'll just put it up here. I didn't build that rain mill, did I? Oh, I totally did. Ah, it's a work in progress, and I have nobody progressing that work. 0 people progressing that work. What are we doing here? All right, well, progress that work, I guess. And Farlif is gonna go before I open this up. No. Terrible news. How is this not opened yet, actually? Ah. Ugh. Yeah, pretty invisible from this angle. Gosh, I am kind of tempted to just buy him out of some other things because I don't know what I'm gonna need. I'm looking at the oil specifically, like I'm afraid I'm gonna need oil for whatever event is coming up. Like, what if I just need a bunch of oil? You know? What if there's something that happens and I just need a bunch of oil? Do I just send you on your way? How much oil might I need? Like 30? Probably not more than 30. Alright. We'll throw some trade goods at it. Throw slightly less trade goods at it. And 1 copper. Trade goods and 1 copper.
Open. Hominess.
You're not burning oil, right? My priorities are set in such a way that you will never burn oil? Great. Alright, let's hope that's good. What do you have? Literally just the veggies. Okay, we'll get some veggies. It's far, but so be it. The rain mill is finished. Not that I have people to put into the rain mill. Don't care about packs of building materials right now, although I do have good plank production. And I am happy to burn my copper ore on this, actually, now that I think about it. Limit y'all to 10 or something. Just not making scrolls right now. I want to make scrolls eventually, but... Am I down to... I was at like 400 something wood. This wood disappeared real quick. Scary. You're not making bricks anymore. You kind of need to be making bricks. Well, when we need bricks, you need to be making bricks. And we don't currently need bricks, so I guess it's not a problem. May have been a problem at one point. Currently not a problem. I can use 2 fiber or 2 grain to make 4 leather. So maybe instead of fiber, we just use leather? And if we have enough fiber, we can turn it into leather? That sounds great. Maybe kick that fiber out. All the stuff in the cellar, my god. Fetching goods to store. Good. Store them goods! Food! Our people are starving! This is how I do this. Show me where fiber is being used. At the ranch, okay. At the clothier, maybe, and at the rain mill, maybe. Not that anybody is employed in either of these places. Okay. I don't need to go digging. I just need people. I'm currently lacking in people. Hey, this filled up, though. That's great news. Alright, the dangerous glade opened so soon after the discovery, so soon after Zorg left. Risky expedition. Yeah, let's just pop this one, shall we? Doink. Now I have a new thing. Fox House. I don't know that I care about Fox House. Leisure and education. Leisure. Public lectures. Tell me about public lectures. The chance of producing double yields is increased by 15%. Wow. Wow. Wine porridge barrels. Oh, I kind of did want a porridge thing. This is stuff I don't need. I don't need incense. Get out of here, smokehouse. Not spending my time on fox houses. Fox houses need crystallized dew? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You want my metal to build your house? Get out of here. All right, beavers want education. And beavers want leisure. I don't think anybody else wants leisure. Like, foxes want, training, baths, and luxury. Lizards want training and religion. Yeah, that fits. And beavers want both leisure and education. So this forum would be specifically for beavers. For beavers and nobody else. Yeah, both of those things are beaver only. But chance for producing double yields is good for everybody. So, maybe. I don't super like it. Like, my preference is the hostility ones. The ones that fix hostility or the ones that fix resolve. But maybe I just take it as, like, the only service building I have been offered so far. Unless I really think I want porridge. Beanery Tea House Distillery. Well, if I take the distillery, we're definitely not producing wine there, because Cellar's better at it. And I don't think we're producing any barrels. Like, I think we're good. I think I probably use my metal for other things. So it'd be just for porridge. Which, like, I do have, you know, the porridge quest for foxes. And then I'm better at making porridge? How do you make porridge? How bad is this? Porridge comes out of herbs. That's nice. And water? Herbs and water? Yo, okay, that's actually sick. Alright, distillery it is. Sorry, forum. Not today. Not a lot of room here. Maybe I make it around one of the other warehouses. And then, like, that is pretty good as a base of just have whoever eat porridge, because porridge is going to be easy to make. It might be time to go back into making pipes, though. Oh, you are into making pipes. We just don't have any metals. I maybe should have bought out Farlift's stack of metals, too. All right. So we have a large destroyed caravan here. What do we got to do with it? Pay for it is what we got to do. I have 0 amber on hand. Pay for it or loot it. Loot it at the cost of -8 global resolve. That's not even a problem. And I get tablets? What's a little corruption among friends, right? No big deal. All right, let's find some foxes to work on this. Where are my foxes? I have 11 foxes. I got to be able to free up 2 of them. Foxes in the Stonecutters camp. Okay. And then let's find one more beaver that I can kick out of whatever else they're doing. Food's starting to be okay. Yeah, where is this fox, though? They say idling. Whatever. or just get over here. Going to the workplace. Maybe they were just hanging out over here. Ah, this ran out of deposits anyway. Where am I putting you? I guess the cherries down here. It's not too bad. That's, wow, some additional nice materials. But we also need to start thinking about reputation. And I have the tools. Yo, I have the tools for the big one, actually. Oh, but this has the shovels. And a lot of food. And some fabric. Like, this has... I just want to crack this. I should have bought stone. I should have bought stone. Maybe I'll call Vliss immediately? She's not going to have stone. Do I want the 2 impatience? I kind of do want the 2 impatience. Because, like... I'm still like trying to offset the lowered impatience from important matters. Debuffs. How am I? I have 0 amber. How am I on trade goods? 15 trade goods. Is that enough to call her? How you doing on them packs of trade goods? Pretty good. Eh. Large flax field for that big old harvester's camp. Which currently has nobody in it. But then I'll have a bunch of plant fiber. Oh, it has clay and insects out of it? That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, get out here. I don't know how I feel about that either. Lots of flax fields. Damn. Well, the moment I get some people, which will be momentarily. What do you want to buy from me? A tool. This is so low value. Is 2 amber to first dawn worth it? Actually, yeah. Kind of is. And then this is like the worst trade goods deal I've ever seen in my life. Lizard's resolve is low because we suddenly gained a bunch of lizards. And they're homeless. What if you immediately went to work in a bakery? That would fix the problem, wouldn't it? We probably do want to get some people employed in this rain mill, though, huh? Do I care about these packs of building materials? What if, instead of caring about packs of building materials, I did not care about packs of building materials? Would that be okay? Man, I can't wait to start burning herbs on food, though. Turn herbs into food. I already have turned herbs into food. Why was I so excited about this stupid porridge thing? Because it's a 2-step process, and I haven't started making flour yet. Where are you going so that I can free up a beaver? Here. Sorry. Here.
Hey, do I
Lots of eggies. Going to rest, that's fine. We have the plant fiber, but I do want the plant fiber to be changed into leather first before I start using it for fabric. So yeah, leave that as is. Maybe we need to get another person into the into here. Prioritize leather. That's probably a good idea too. I don't know what we're making meat for, but maybe don't. I think there was something here. Oh, the water skins. If I wanted to make water skins, but they don't matter. They don't matter. Just keep making pottery. Maybe make more pottery though. maybe do a bit more of that. All right, both of these caches I think can be sent when I have people free to work on that. And by people, I mean foxes. When I have foxes specifically free to work on that. And we're going to try and open our way into this one next, I guess? That's probably right. And then we'll work on this space as my next hearth. Which means, let's get started on that, right? Like, put you over here. Begin opening the way, and also avoid glades. What is the problem here? Fabric? I suppose that would be a problem, wouldn't it? The season has changed. So too have the trade routes. Garbage. This is not garbage, but I want to keep my oil. This is pretty garbage, but also I don't mind. Pretty garbage, but also I don't mind. And I am keeping my stone. Get out of here. Still need my stone to crack open things. 8 minutes. So long. Maybe now I call her? My 29 trade goods? Yeah, get over here. Oh, I'm gonna turn it into the... Here. Comes with a decent chunk of amber. This can wait. This doesn't need to be immediately. Let's call. I would rather give them to Vliss than turn them into reputation right now. And I get some bonus impatience, which is great. There she is. Took your sweet time getting over here. Metallurgic proficiency. I still don't have any of these recipes. Oh, but recipes that use them. Oh, it's just speed? I don't know that I care. Gathering tools. Oh, that's sick. Fire keepers. I do love fuel consumption reduction. Tea infuser doesn't matter. And what am I buying from you? What materials here do I care about? I'm still like way behind on bricks. Bricks are a problem. Fabric currently a problem. Definitely have enough stuff to work with here. 18 and 17 is 35, so give me that much amber. And then like 20 fabric. And we're gonna turn fabric into coats at, like, I don't need to buy coats because we're gonna turn fabric into coats. So that rate is just much better. And just bricks the rest of the way? Just brick up? 26. This is another thing that, like, I might want a chunk of incense for something. I feel like I might want a chunk of incense for something. $37 to spare. 1 tea. 1 tea, please. One training gear, please. Oh, I can use training gear to crack the thing. Wait, how many? Okay, I'm gonna go. We're gonna back up here a little bit. How many training gear do I need to crack the thing? If I were going to use training gear to crack the thing. 16 training gear. Alright, I may have changed my mind here. Is that better? And then 30 incense. And then I can still fill up on whatever I want. Fabric for the rest of it. 17 to spare? That is like 1 coat. It's certainly not 1 tea. I guess it's 1 coat. Just so I'm not throwing away value. Alright, I feel good about that. Now that that's done, we gotta set this one to be broken open once I assign a worker to it, which I will do at some point. You know, eventually. Good use for training gear. Do I have a use for eggs? I do. Happy to throw eggs into here. Yes, that is fine. Let's just keep using herbs here, because I'm going to have more herbs than I can use. By virtue of planting and obtaining herbs this way. Like, you're just making roots, which is fair, because I kind of need the roots. Herbs. What was I using herbs for? How did I get into looking at whatever it was I was looking at that might have needed herbs? I don't remember what I was doing. Like 3 seconds pass, and whatever it was I was doing just gone from my head. Completely lost the thread. Oh well. Nothing to do, huh? Nobody using the clearance water. Did I ever build that distillery? It's in the process. Oh, it's almost built. Yo. Definitely don't make wine or barrels. But 100% do that. And feel free to use whatever water you like, I guess. Whatever water's handy. I think it's currently clearance, so we're good on clearance water. So maybe like each season I go in here and use whatever season it is. And I just remember at the start of each season I need to switch it. It seems potentially real. I need more people again. People, once again, a problem. You've got nothing to do? You didn't have, like, containers, did you? Nope. Too bad. Where did this 2 amber come from? 2 more amber than I thought I was going to have. Did amber just show up somewhere? Seems odd. Did I mine some amber from the clay deposits? Did we get amber out of the trees? Does money actually just grow on trees? Ahaha, I make jokes. That's more amber than I thought I had. In that it's any amber, because I thought I used exactly the right amount of amber to buy the thing. Oh well. I'm gonna loot this instead of spending 30 amber on 75 rep. What a terrible deal, the caravan. Just a garbage deal. And clean that up before the traders see it. They're gonna hate this place if they don't. Also, Sea of Bliss. I don't think I do anything else here. I don't think there's anything else I'm interested in. Tea production. Tea production. Look at you. Who do you think I am? Eh. Off with you. Arf with you, new. Don't have anything to do. Fully loaded. We're really loaded on planks, actually. Okay. We could stand to have a few less people in here then, I guess. Which means maybe one of you go to work on the distillery? Oh, I would love to put foxes to work here. Are there foxes I can replace? Heck yeah. Go make some porridge, little fox. Porridge limit 20. No. Porridge limit 40. On account of I have to turn in some porridge. And also... That's not the button. Consumption control! Everybody gets to eat porridge. Porridge is going to be my new everybody food. Because porridge is going to be easy to make, and doesn't require food in order to make it. And then we can worry about jerky production later. What is this idling crap? How dare you? Two water skins. Okay, yeah, I get it. Trade routes? Nope. Nope. Maybe. It's a terrible deal, but maybe. I'm keeping the training gear. You cannot. I've just bought this. I just bought this. You cannot have it. Plant fiber. We doing okay on plant fiber? Probably doing okay on plant fiber. I'm probably okay to just dunk this and keep working on standing here. Sure. It's still not a good deal. I don't know when I'm going to get a good deal. Might as well just send it. I wanted to find some free fox skin. There are no free fox skin. I mean, there will be free fox skin eventually, like now. Going to rest. Understandable. What if instead you were going to rest and then work at the distillery? Oh, yeah. Look at them rep gains. Give me the water skins. I still need to do housing for you idiots. God, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop eating roots. We have 1 million eggs. Stop eating anything that's not eggs, actually. And maybe even stop eating eggs at some point. But, like, we need to have other food before I can tell you to stop eating eggs. The other food is going a little slow these days. The hell happened to you? Run out of pickle goods again? Probably ran out of pickle goods again. Heck. It's gonna be a while before he finishes here. I could kick one of these guys out. And set them to work here. No. Plus 0.21. Yo, I have enough Foxkin that this is actually like a real number? What the hell happened to you? Can I improve these lizards' lots in life? Where can I put lizards in order to make them happy? Can I put lizards anywhere? Blight post, actually. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, tradesies. That helps. A little. It's not perfect, but it helps. You do have nothing to do, huh? It's fine. We gotta get somebody making coats at some point? Maybe when I ever have additional villagers. No, why are you dropping? I need your reputation. What the hell? There's a huge drop all of a sudden. Probably pickled goods. I don't know what else it could have been. They're not hungry. They wouldn't have lost, like, comfortable. It must have been the pickled goods. This must have been just, like, dropped out. Yeah. Suddenly 4 less pickled goods. Too bad. Oh, I need 7 more foxes to make this real. Ah, I didn't even realize. I could favor you. I'm actually not opposed to favoring you. Just to keep getting these extra rep points for right now. Oh, there's plenty for you to do out here, so I'm not worried about it. I don't know where this is going. This can go out here, I guess. Doesn't make too much of a difference. I would like to eventually make this real. What are my harmony decorations? What are harmony decorations? Oh, this counts as 9 harmony decorations. Okay, yeah, that fits. I thought it was going to be 4, but apparently it was 9. I don't know why. Seems weird. I guess maybe you could sit, because it is 3x3. Yeah, okay, it's 3x3. So yeah, that makes sense. More sense than previously expected. When your villagers' needs are met, harmony is fostered. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve. I misread this. I thought this was just a flat 2. I didn't realize this was dependent on doing other things. Oh no. Really gotta get me some service buildings. Still don't want to sell any of those things. Start of storm. Here we go. All right. Unfavor. And let's... at minimum that. Okay, that's all I need. That'll get me to 3. I'm not getting below 3. So all of the rest of this stuff is just definitely happening, and there's very little I can do about it. Okay. Muddy ground is from 1. So the real difference between what I was doing before and what I'm doing now is cold snap. Which, that kind of sucks. Like, food is still a real issue. Kind of sucks. But also at 3, we're getting minus 16 instead of minus 12, which blows a little. Like, foxes are going to be at 0. Lizards don't matter. Beavers are going to be at 0? No. Yes, beavers are going to be at 0. But as we get more pickled goods, it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. Look at him fighting them fires. Good job, buddy. Yeah, just let this go. We'll have to do something about the foxes. Oh, the season changed. This starts using stormwater and stops using clearance water. Still got 2 foxes here, right? Yeah. How Vise the Storm versus Jim? You might have meant goes, but you also still might have meant Vise. I don't even know. I think it's the kind of game we won't actually understand what's going on unless you play it. You don't know if it's enough of your jam to get it. Sure, that's totally fair. If I'm remembering correctly, you played a decent amount of Oxygen Not Included, right? Like, I think that was a thing that you did some of rather than just watched. I think if you liked Oxygen Not Included, you will probably like Against the Storm enough to try it out, to enjoy playing it a little bit. I don't know if you'll get as into it as I am. I never know if anybody's going to get into a thing as I am. Like, I always get super into things, and I always feel a little bit embarrassed about it, because, like, nerd. So I never assume that other... Oh, RimWorld, but not Oxygen Not Included. Okay, yeah, it's maybe a different enough vibe from RimWorld that you might not get what you're looking for out of it. I think this works better for me than RimWorld, because RimWorld is a lot about the way that RimWorld handles growth is it's not about frequently not about subsistence. Like, you are not hand to mouth usually in RimWorld. It's about managing your infrastructure and kind of growing out your colony and, like, architecture. Like, RimWorld is about architecture, and this game is about subsistence. If that makes sense. Oh, I have new things. What are my sales? This is actually a good deal, yeah. Take my eggs. Heck yeah. Actually take more eggs? Can I afford to give you more eggs? think I'm going to anyway. How do I have building materials? Who's been making building materials? Which one of you assholes? I only have 1 pack of provisions? That's unfortunate. I might wait until I have more packs of provisions and then sell building materials. I rabbit hole any game I enjoy and the others get roasted on the annual review. That fits. That fits. How are we doing here? Making progress. Progress is good. I guess you are making building materials. Taking roots for flour. Yeah, okay. I might need to let people eat. Okay, what do we have? Oh, we have porridge. No, everything's fine. If we have porridge, everything is fine. And in fact, this will probably affect 0 people once we have enough porridge. Which I think we will have enough porridge forever. I think it will not be difficult. Excuse me? You were bringing in stormwater? How are you bringing in stormwater? Like, are you going to the rain collector to pick it up? Coming back with like a jug full of stormwater? Maybe you just stepped outside to pick it up. Would have been not difficult to do. I kind of don't like how low we are on storm. Maybe go back to clearance, actually. I might try to set up the clearance geyser, so you could just use clearance the entire time. Although, given these various levels, if I could set up a drizzle geyser, that's actually the best deal. Which, we do have one of those. I just don't have the parts for it. Newcomer arrival. Again, mid-storm. What a terrible time for newcomers. Not a fan. 4 or 5 newcomers. They are bringing with them the goods. The thing is, this is 48 or 60 hostility. Which, like, is the same as removing the 2 woodcutters if I take the 48? I need to prioritize foxes, so we're taking this one. Which... okay, yeah, I can take now. And that means my next group of newcomers will come at the start of Storm instead of in the middle of Storm. Curious to see what the new DLC for RimWorld adds, because it feels like they're adding Terraria's endgame to it. Isn't Terraria's endgame, like, combat? Isn't Terraria's endgame, like, raid bosses? Maybe that was just the one Terraria mod. He's still working on this? Dang. Wall of Flesh. Yeah, that doesn't inspire confidence. Nobody's doing anything for comfort, and that's fine. But where are the lizards? The lizards are in the bakery, which is not connected. Lizards are in the Blight Post, which is definitely not connected. Lizards are in the ranch, which is also not connected. Suddenly I have 1 million beavers free because they're not working on cutting wood anymore. But we can stick a lizard in a place where a lizard will have fun, which is... are we out of good places for lizards? We could trade them out at the smithy, I guess. Okay, I guess no joy for lizards. It's now down to when am I getting the next hearth? So I can make housing for these new lizards. That'll help with the hostility, as well as the resolve issues. A massive flesh creature is growing across the landscape. It defends itself with beasts and acid. Fight it to get samples of its nervous system. Study them until you can venture to its heart and kill it for good? What the hell? This is from the RimWorld page? This is the, what is it? Anomaly is the new RimWorld DLC? This is from Anomaly? It's darkest dungeon. You right? Fascinating. Fascinating. Quivering mass of meat. How do you feel about phrases like quivering mass of meat? Not sure what kind of game that is, to be honest with you. Alright, well, let's start with putting people to work over here. And I will recover you later. That was the one that leapt out the most. Yeah, that kind of does leap out, doesn't it? It sure stands out a bit. What am I doing? Trying to figure out what to do with the people that just showed up. What am I doing with the people that just showed up? Not much, it seems. I guess I could do more housing here. There's room for more housing. There's also room for more decorations, because we're going to need those. Maybe I just start on the decorations, because we need those? What if forced delivery now? That doesn't do anything because nobody's working here. What if I gave you all something to build? We need 4 more decorations in blue and 2 more parks. I could build 2 more parks. Now they got something to do. And I think the lizards are just gonna be okay. Like, this has happened before, and I think they're gonna stay positive for long enough that it doesn't matter. Oh, they're back into the positives anyway. Because we gave them food, maybe? They found some pie? Delightful. Lizard's resolve is low. How dare you? Still need a service building for this place. Alright, well, I do need to start swapping you out for dwarves. So I have room for, room for woodcutters. I didn't make the packs of provisions? Why didn't I make the packs of provisions? Because literally nobody's working here. Aha. I begin to see the problem inherent with the system. Arrived at the perfectly iconic against the storm moment. Still need a service building for this place. Yeah, it's, this is my first time actively trying to build a level 3 hearth. And, it's a problem. It's a bit of a problem. What am I doing with this fox? This fox should have something to do. That's sure not it. How's this coming? Oh, it finished. Huzzah. Ah, and food is no longer a problem. Food for everybody. Yes, the biscuits thing is correct, and the porridge thing is correct, and the jerky thing is correct. Fantastic. Do I need to... I guess they'll just be free for whatever disaster we're gonna face here. Sounds great. Sounds lovely. I guess I could send some people to work on these caches. Start getting my value here. Yeah, start getting my value here. It doesn't need to happen immediately. Rather keep them free for when I open this blade and find out what I need there. Beaver's resolve is low. Not for long. Not for long enough to matter. Everybody's resolve is low. Again, not for long enough to matter. Ha! Now I am able to sell these things. Hell yeah. Oh, give me all of the money. Absolutely. Take these packs of building materials that I barely know what to do with anyway, and turn them into amber, and maybe some standing. I will accept. Need another standing level anyway. This might as well be up here. Add eggs. Okay, does everybody have something to eat? 3 biscuits for dwarves. That's not a lot of biscuits, actually. 5 porridge. It's not a lot of porridge. I think we might need to, global some jerky. And or let people eat roots. A large chunk of roots. Make sure that the roots are going into everything they need to go into. Okay. Could be roots, but is also fine to be herbs. That has to be roots. Okay. I mean, okay. It is what it is. We have plenty of herbs. Yeah. Okay, great. Love it. And more porridge coming down the pike. Even better. Especially when it's gazpacho. Gazpacho, always a problem. "100% of the time, gazpacho was a problem." Room for another one? What else do I want to sell? Do I want to sell clay? No. I want clay to become buckets. Please confirm you have enough. You see, this is the problem. people are out here making pie instead of making pottery. All right, we're going to prioritize a thing. I mean, I guess pie fine too. But, like, we need more pickled goods. Pickled goods are the real deal here. Pickled goods are the way and the truth and the light. All right, let's get some beavers to work. Gotta chop down some trees.
Hamida.
Immediately up to the top of 4. The tippy top of 4. Dangerous. What do we have here? Lost supplies. 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden glade event. This isn't retroactive, is it? Too bad. Frequent caravans. Impatience grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish a trade route. I'm literally never going to pick this. Like, maybe in Land of Greed? I guess I could see picking frequent caravans? But why? Generous rations. Oh, my food is not in a good enough place to take generous rations. I do love it, though. I guess it's just lost supplies? Lost supplies not exactly my favorite, but, like, probably still good. Alright, you gotta open this up. Y'all can keep doing whatever it is you're doing. Enjoy. Maybe we'll, open our way into this space afterwards? Yeah, let's build that path just in case I need to. Honestly, this is not a bad idea either. Delays the LoseCon, which is usually actually bad, but occasionally the best thing possible. Yep. Yep. It's, that is my impression as well. Usually not a thing you want to do, and occasionally the only thing that will let you win a map. One builder free. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. You doing your best, I guess. What's trading in the new season? Veggies? No. Fabric? Maybe. Fabric, maybe. Plant fiber? Not my favorite, but I could do it. That's a better deal. But here goes to a closer threshold. And I'm kind of more worried about the threshold than anything else. In fact, if I could double up on this, which I cannot, that would be pretty good. Can I double up on this? What if, instead of 4, this was 8? And what if... How do I have 40 leather? What did I do? Oh, I think it's because I cracked the... I think there was leather here. Oh, there's just a bunch of fabric here. Okay, well, I'm getting the fabric anyway, so I'll wait until I have the fabric. Everything's going to be fine. And now suddenly I have all the food in the world. I went from 0 food to all of the food in the space of like 10 seconds. Kind of incredible, really. Dangerous Glade. Yo, was that a service building? Nope, it's a supplier. I don't need this. Gives me a better deal on water skins? Like, am I even making water skins? No, I don't think I am. Alright, what is this? Escaped convicts. Dangerous glade event. I can arrest them, or I can persuade them. Yo, arresting them gives me a lot of amber. I do like amber. What is required to arrest them? Alright. That's what I have. Let's find one more free fox. Where is a fox that I can send to do something else? Yeah, we can leave that alone for a bit. Get in there. And go arrest some ne'er-do-wells. And I'm giving up some people, which I'm probably okay with. Like, people is just hostility. Although at this point, I think it might have finally turned the corner. 228 hostility from the bonus thing? No, it sure has not turned the corner. No, that it has. It has. It's pretty even, actually. It's still really even. Because otherwise I'd be at 235 from age. So I'm actually slightly better off now that I'm not getting hostility from years and only getting hostility from villagers. Huh. Very slightly better off. This is almost assuredly money instead of new people. Like, I still want more people in my colony, but I'm going to be getting more people in my colony over time, and I am a little worried about hostility. Oh, that's why you stopped giving me rep, is because you dropped low enough from the hostility thing. But if I do this, you'll give me rep. Alright. Keep at it then. Going to rest. I don't believe you. Oh, sea marrow deposits. Hell yes! Huge sea marrow deposits. My god. That's exciting. Like, that might actually warrant starting to sacrifice some sea marrow for funsies. Glade event work speed. Not that big a deal. What am I doing here? Like, this isn't even worth it to pop? It's not worth it to build and it's not worth it to pop? Does this just sit here forever? Disappointing. How am I on clay? Good enough that this is worth moving? How am I on packs of building materials? What are you up to? What are you doing with your life? Is it time to start turning wine into scrolls? I have the leather now. Might be time to start turning wine into scrolls. But then idiots over here are going to be spending more time on wine and less time on pickled goods. Well, I guess less time on jerky. I need to start making... Why is it such a problem? Why is everything such a I actually need to start making water skins. I don't believe these idiots. Alright. Maybe I do need to recover the supplier. I guess we're rebuilding a supplier so I have a better water skin route. Because these assholes are so slow at making pottery. Yeah, that might be part of it. Does this need to change? This might need to change, actually. Go back to drizzle water. At least food's not really a problem with all of the porridge. It's not foxes, so I think I just send them to the Citadel. Once I have enough eggs. Maybe stop eating eggs. Just eat the good stuff. We got plenty of good stuff. Which means you will need to limit yourself at 24. Yes. Good. Yes, good. Good, yes. 0.11 rep per minute. What a deal. It's a little bit of rep. Ah, a fox got freed up. This thing finally finished. Where am I sending you, little fox? What are you going to work on? Could have you work on making coats and water skins. Maybe not scrolls here. The scrolls can keep happening at what other place I was making scrolls at? The rain mill. I am bothered that I actually need to start making water skins. Because despite all my clay, I am still just a rat in a cage. I mean, I am still out of pottery. I guess that's fixable by building a second bakery? Never built a second production building in my life. How do I feel about building a second bakery? Not super good. It would work. It even makes my lizards happier. Where are my lizards? 1 in the ranch, 2 in the bakery, 1 on the hearth, 1 on the blight post. That's 5. 2 more lizards. I have lizards out here in this herbalist camp. Are you kidding me? What a terrible place for lizards. Maybe I build a second bakery for lizards. To engage in optimum lizard happiness, a second bakery must be constructed. Do I even think that's true? Plenty of other places I can put lizards. Tell me more about supplier. Tailoring. Is that better flour? That's worse flour, isn't it? It's worse flour. So literally the only thing I would want from this supplier is water skins. Which is going to be a slightly better deal than the water skins at the clothier. Sitting here waffling over whether or not to rebuild this. If I don't rebuild this, it's just sitting idle. Because it's barely even worth the materials to... Now that I look at it again, I was just lamenting my lack of pottery. So maybe it is worth it to pop. What are you up to, Mr. Builder Person? What are you building? Are you building anything I care about? Or are you just building roads? This is literally just waiting for a service building that I don't have the blueprint for. You're building roads, or you're going to work in a clothier and making me some water skins and coats. Or you're going to work at a supplier to make it into a supplier. And then making me water skins. After, like, 40 minutes objective time. Alright, what if... I don't have an answer to that. I don't know where that was going. Like, I don't have a continuation of that thought. At some point, I should probably have a continuation of that thought. But right now is not that point. I think I want to pop this. Alright, get to work. Blow it up. Blow this up, get me some pottery out of it, and clear the space. And we'll build a hearth here as I set up for the plantation for the near future. Where are we here? Okay. I can wait 2 minutes 40. Impatience is finally getting at a point where I don't want to just, like, +4. I don't want to +4 my impatience. Yeah. Let's not +4 my impatience. 4 is a lot of impatience. And then this I am ready to send to the Citadel as soon as I have workers free. Give me your amber. Give me your money. I also need to start working on these because I need some rep, because I need some blueprints. So it's probably about time? Probably about time. A builder is free? This one finished. Cool. Yeah, get over here. 15? Oh. Oh. No. No, my tools. Problem. All right, I guess instead of that thing I said, you just build these roads that need building. Also, I need to figure out which next glade I'm going into, which I think is this one. I think that is right. Avoid glades is correct, but get started on some trees. This has changed. In what way has this changed? I was going to double this. Yeah, that'll be the standing I need. Get in there. I'm not selling an ancient tablet. Get out of here. 19! I am selling an ancient tablet. I am selling every ancient tablet. I am selling as many ancient tablets as you let me. Wow. Wow. I was about to roll over, I'd have missed it. I'd have been so bitter. Well, if I had missed it, I wouldn't have known. So I wouldn't have been bitter. But, like, if I had known, I'd have been bitter. We're going to need another herb garden out here. And also some farm fields. But that doesn't hit. Really? Where does this need to be? It needs to be here? Oh, I hate it. I guess you've got to shift up to here. and get exactly these 2 trees? Exactly those 2 trees. Maybe avoid some glades for a bit. And then we'll ship you back down. Point 1. Where am I on the family gratitude? Ooh, the next minute I'm gonna get some more water skins. Man, these containers. Containers continuously a problem. I have like decent container influx, and it's still a problem. Like consistently a problem. Am I ready to send them the trading goods? I think I am ready to wait for Zhorg to show up. High level of corruption. Well, we'll be fine, probably. Imagine we'll be fine. Seems likely we'll be fine. One builder. You are set to avoid glades. Yes, good. Move it for only 1 plank if I need it built ASAP. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I think previously I looked at the costs for moving and was like, there's a cost? I'm just never going to do that. But you're right, the cost is really minor. So it's absolutely possible to get it set up ahead of time and then move it. And that's not nearly as much of a problem as I'm potentially making it out to be. But it wasn't ever going to be finished for Drizzle anyway. So, not that big of a deal for sure. Hello. You better give me the goods, buddy. What have you got for me? Biscuits can be produced in the kiln and rain mill. I can already produce biscuits, I don't care. Cookhouse. We got 2 people who care about skewers. Having a source for pigment seems useful? But above and beyond both of those, I might be at the point where I am okay spending amber so that this doesn't roll itself into my next blueprints roll. Mold supply doesn't matter to me. I'm not producing grain from anywhere. 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. Absolutely. I don't need biscuit recipes. But I think I do need this cookhouse. But also I can dump all of these and get value here. So let's get... First off, every container you have, I would like to purchase. You have no containers. I see. I see how it is. I would like probably all of your pipes. You have no metal. I see. I see. You're really dead set on making this low value for me, aren't you, Zhorg? When is my amber coming in? 49 seconds. For 6 amber. I'll just buy the amber. I don't even know what else I'd be buying here. This is all garbage. Everything you have to sell is garbage. Do I even want this stuff? Probably want the herbs. Like, I'm making herbs, but I probably want the herbs. I'm in clearance. I should be harvesting herbs right now. Oil is potentially real. I still have 30, but maybe if I build up more oil... That'll be good for getting 6. So let's say 11 here. Because I have 6 coming. Which by food, I'm kind of okay on food, I think. Kind of okay on the complex food, even. Gonna need these. This is basically buying rep. I think I can make the 0.18, huh? Can figure out something I can sell to make up 0.18. Have 1 egg. Man, I thought having like 30 packs of trade goods was going to be good for me, and it's kind of not quite enough. Definitely not at the point where I can just buy out an inventory. But if I get the cornerstone that gives me rep for buying out inventories, I might just go there anyway. Alright, and then I gotta... It'll auto-pause before he leaves, so I'll be able to buy the thing. Anyway, good talk. And now my poor beavers over here will have something to do. As soon as I give them some instruction. Maybe start using flour? How are we on flour? How do I feel about flour? Oh yeah, keep using roots for flour. You're doing great. I don't know what that noise means. Oh, I gained reputation and lost impatience. That's what that noise means. Okay, it's fine. Want to start cutting this one down, buddy? Oh, this guy needs to come from his break and then cut it down. Jeez. Slackers. Do you have anywhere to go? Nowhere to go? Okay. Can hang out here. Empty out. Help build stuff. You're being worked on. Where are you? You're currently being worked on. That's great. I love that for you. It might be time to build a trapper's camp. But, like, we're kind of good. I think we're gonna be okay. And this tree finished, so... One more herb garden. Yes, excellent. And this can go back over to, I don't know, here maybe? I don't even know where this was before. This can go here, yeah. Just work on clearing out wood here, I suppose. Not a big deal. Most important is you're right next to the warehouse. And then we have some free people to finish building all these roads that I want built. Wow, the amber came in.
Hello.
Bye.
Hello.
Standing level. Sick. More amber? More everything? I love it. Deal with my impatience and give me a blueprint. And now I have a cookhouse that I can build. Should probably build this cookhouse. Service building? Not a temple. Temple good? It is religion and education. Oh, it's the sacrifice one. Man, I hate this. I hate it here. It's always temple. Why is it always temple? Like, do I just have needed to have thrown away wood over the course of this run because I'm expecting temple to show up? I mean, it's still a service building, right? Like, education is fine. Religion is fine. I don't actually have any place that makes incense yet. So religion is pretty poor and only affects lizards. Education is mediocre because I don't have a real scroll pipeline yet either. I can make scrolls, but I don't have like a good pipeline for it. And only affects beavers. Was really hoping for a luxury building. Really hoping for a luxury building. Guild House would have been perfect. Guild House would have been fantastic. But, it is what it is, I guess. It's the only one on offer. I could spend on a reroll here. That is potentially a thing I could do. Well, there's Lumber Mill, late to the party as usual. But, like, I have the temple, so I don't want to throw away and potentially roll into 0 service buildings. Also the amber, right? Like, I'm sitting on 20 amber, but that'll disappear real quickly if I start spending it on rerolls. Uh, 40 wood per minute. And I start getting the hostility bonus after 200 seconds of sacrificing. So if I actually want the hostility bonus, it's going to cost me 200 seconds is 3 point something minutes. 120 wood and some change? Call it 140 wood? It's not 140 wood. It's a little bit less than that. You know what? Actually, if I had a thing that was like, deposit 140 wood, get minus 25 hostility for the rest of the game, I would probably take that deal. Kind of love hostility reduction. So I guess I'm in. This thing is huge. And then the other thing I can do is even like right now, I can just start this going. And gain some resolve. And have that turn into some more gratitude, some more free water skins. So yeah, I guess go to town. Oh, immediately lost it on the lizards. 22? Forgot how decadent lizards are. What a beast. What a set of beasts. Take my eggs? Standing even matter? I guess I'm now trading... Now I'm just looking for value? Like, this is technically better value. It's not like I'm sitting on that many eggs. Maybe don't take my eggs. I might be ready to send rocks now. I might be, I might have outlived rock's utility. How am I sitting on this much meat? What the hell are we doing with our lives? Are you kidding me? I guess I don't have a meat limit. We should have a meat limit. There should be a limit to how much meat is being produced. Maybe limit yourself a bit. This can be 20. All right, back at it. Am I doing anything else with you? Suddenly this list has grown. Sitting on packs of building materials. Also could get biscuit. I don't care about biscuit recipes. I don't need to be able to make biscuits at the kiln with a rem mill. I have the ability to make biscuits. I want you to give me better offers, buddy. That's what I want you to give. The other question is, do I want any of the materials you still have? Like, just to shore up my production... Just to use on whatever it is I'm going to use it on. Do you want the rest of your tools? And we might as well take your skewers for now until that cookhouse gets built. Just to, like, bump up the resolve while I'm sacrificing. I should not be sacrificing right now, honestly. I should use it during Storm. This is kind of a waste. Like, yeah, a little bit of rep is good, but taking a hostility level for, you know, the 2 rep on the lizards or whatever is not real. Because it's not affecting the foxes at all. Not gonna work with this. No, I'll still buy these, actually. I'll still buy these. Ooh, that's more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I don't buy these. I will stop doing this, though, because it doesn't make a difference. I'll do it during the storm when it does make a difference. Garbage! Kiln's actually nice. Kiln is maybe nice to have. But the rest of this, garbage! Do we like Small Farm? We might still like Small Farm. Trapper's Camp, useless. Provisioner, pretty useless. 2-star packs of provisions? Maybe Provisioner not useless? The more I look at it, the more like, no, I can see what the niche use of this is. Obviously, it's useful. I should pick it. Eventually, I'm going to convince myself that I should be taking a Trapper's Camp. I should not be taking the Trapper's Camp. That one, I'm pretty confident I should not be taking the Trapper's Camp. But like everything else, like, stop making plantations and make small farms. I think the coal is worth it. I think the kiln is worth it. And I think the provision are probably not quite worth it. Not my favorite, but better than nothing. kiln can go right here. Got 1,000,000 carpenters. Okay. 1,000,000 planks. I'm going to be using those planks. And planks going to get used. For now, I can pull you out to do something more relevant to my interests. Such as... Yes! Yes, perfect. Such as... Get this done. Start producing some rep. We're not quite at, like, the final push, but I think we have turned the corner on needs fulfillments. You should be on clearance water. Should have been on clearance water for a while. Actually, let's get this started too. Like, I want to be picking up eggs as they show up. You are making some eggs. That's good. That's what I wanted from you. I want all of this stuff gone. I want them gone. Solve with meat instead. Is that an option? Oh, it is! Thank you. I didn't realize that was an option. Thank you. Yes, correct. Solve with meat instead. Maybe even grab a second person to get this done sooner rather than later. Give me them big gains. Looking for more rep. More rep. How are we on family gratitude? Almost there. 0.6. 2 more minutes of this. Not that I'm going to get 2 more minutes of this, because storm. Soon the storm. Newcomer arrival. Can I afford to take you now, right before the storm hits? Oh my god, it's 7 people. This is my take. 100% this is my take. But like... Seven people is a full hostility level. Seven people is 94 hostility. I think you might just sit for a bit. Till the end of storm. Take you at the end of storm. This sucks, though. That means I lose that extra time on the next newcomer group. Which maybe is okay. Like, if newcomers are slowed down, that's not ideal. But not like a problem? Sell meat? How did I feel about this? How far are you? 15. We'd have to do this in order for this to be good. In order to hit the next standing level with Smoldering City. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore. Maybe none of this matters anymore, since this is coming with like 38 amber. I'm gonna have so much amber. It's exciting. Very excited to just buy out the next trader. Everything. Give it all to me. And then we really have to start looking at where the next point of reputation is coming from. That's about where we're at now. I think we just need to beeline reputation. I'm probably turning this in, though. All things considered. Since I have the packs. And I am very far from another trader. Where is warehouse? Here. Here is warehouse. And as soon as this pops, I think we're building a hearth here. Maybe let's just get started on it? Next hearth? It's hearth time? And then we can start building housing here, which means I definitely want to cut some more wood in this area. Once this warehouse gets built. Maybe prioritize the warehouse, and then prioritize the hearth afterwards. And then decide whether or not I am taking a full point of hostility. A full level of hostility in order to get some newcomers into my town at the beginning of Storm. Feels bad? Feels like a lot of hostility? Feels like a lot of hostility. Stuff will get built, though. Want to get the minus 25 before it kicks in? Yeah, probably. I think it's weird that sacrifice numbers increase when you place additional hearths. Like, fuel numbers, okay, but sacrifice numbers. And it doesn't say that it does. So I'm wondering if maybe I have that impression and it's wrong? Up to 3 stacks of each fuel being sacrificed at a time. What do foxes do as hearthkeepers again? Whoops. Back in there. -6 hostility from opened glades. Oh, wow. That's a big deal. Like, so that drops small glades down to 9 hostility, and dangerous and forbidden glades down to 24 hostility. So that saves me 36 hostility if I equip a fox. Make small glades playable. So a fox gives me 36 hostility reduction versus the 1 point of global resolve? 1 point of global resolve from a lizard. I think somebody told me that sacrificing will sacrifice for each hearth rather than just at the ancient hearth. And I'm not sure that's true because I don't have that information anywhere in game. Select the hearth, sacrifice panel. Consumes resources at a very high rate. Because it's sacrificing as opposed to fuel burning. Fuel burning, I would expect to burn twice as fast because you're burning it in both hearths. But sacrificing is a thing you are only doing at the ancient hearth. You don't even have the option for it at a smaller hearth, right? It doesn't even show up on the list of things you're allowed to do. Does having 7 more people in my colony during this storm make a difference? Probably. That's a lot of productivity. It's a lot of productivity. Very early on, you're almost certain it was like that. Okay. I need to start sourcing incense, too. Maybe I should just be buying incense from traders. The thing is, I don't remember where I got this information from, right? It might have been you. It might have been somebody else in chat. But nowhere in game and nowhere on the wiki does it show that. Right? Like looking through the hearth section on the wiki. There's a section where it talks about sacrificing, and you'd think it would mention that, right? I guess it doesn't explicitly mention that you double fuel when you build another hearth. Like, it seems obvious that it would. But small hearths cannot be built close to the ancient hearth. Identical to the ancient hearths, you do not receive a firekeeper bonus, and you cannot sacrifice fuel. It is okay if small hearths go out, but villagers will be unable to rest or fulfill their needs in an unlit hearth. Fine. Huh? It just seems weird that it would do that. Given that it is explicitly called out that you cannot sacrifice goods at a small hearth. That's all that I'm saying. And I'm still just waffling on whether or not to accept this group of newcomers. Come on, make a decision, buddy. Where do I need them? I need them in here. Having more foxes just generally is always good. We like foxes. But it'll give me yet another stack of -4 hostility on top of everything that's happening right now. So as it stands right now, I can knock out the woodcutters and start sacrificing and be at 1 hostility for the next level. Oh, I can swap it to a fox, so I'll be at 3. If I take the newcomers, I'll be at 4 instead, which is -18 on where everybody is at right now. $18 is a lot. At 4. If I don't accept the newcomers, I'll be at -12, where everybody is at right now, which is a lot more manageable. Like, that keeps foxes and beavers probably up. And lizards will take forever to get there anyway. On the other hand, more people to do more work. Fuck it, we ball. We're not at 7, though, is the important part. So let's just unfavor immediately. Here is the pause at the start of storm. Let's get people working. That's going. We can finish this. We switch to a fox here. Yeah, it's a big difference. Very notable difference. We are sacrificing at least 1 level. And then we pitch woodcutters until we get down to 4. It'll do. This is going to kick in, and disaster. Oh yeah, how am I for corruption here? Not ideal. But, we're working on it. I can do some things for comfort. And that can help a little bit. Foxes and beavers are probably the place where I want to do the most work here. Well, I could actually just favor foxes. Maybe that's a choice I could make. Sell some more meat again. Wow, that's a much better deal than last time. Sure. $97. How would I get down to 3? $20 coal a minute. How much coal do I have? 22. It's not a lot of coal, actually. That is notably not a lot of coal. Did I ever build that kiln? It's in process. Because I don't have a lot of bricks. I should have brought bricks. I should have bought bricks. That's on me. I should have bought bricks.
Hiya.
This is being worked on. Going to get ingredients. I'm happy for you. This is done. Love it. Where else can I put you folks to work now that I have you here? This giant influx of people.
Hamida.
That's getting resolved. I love that. Stick somebody else in there to lower it again. Because the thing that I would definitely want to happen mid-storm is that I gain reputation and lose impatience. Definitely want that to happen mid-storm when I am 3 hostility points away from a level. Second wood and 0 woodcutters is in fact 1 level lower. Yep, you're right. How much wood am I sitting on? Not enough wood. If I dump that to 80 a minute, I'm not gonna last this season. 1 level doesn't make a difference, though. I like it does make a difference, but it's not enough of a difference. It's some difference. It's not nothing. Use it to bounce after 20 seconds in the red. Yeah, maybe. Although at that point, they'll be so deep in the red, like, they'll have to recover really quickly. I don't know. We'll see. There's also, like, once stuff gets built, things might start looking a little better. Right? Once some of this space opens up. Once I have people in the temple. Out of bricks. God, I don't know why I didn't think about it. I think I would like someone in here. Some coats would be nice. It doesn't matter who. Is there any place in particular that I want lizards to be at? Yes, I want lizards in the ranch. And I want a lizard here. And I want 3 lizards here. Yeah, and this is gonna be a bit. This is gonna be behind this small warehouse. All right, let's get started. Let's leave the rest of the people up for building, because building needs to happen. There's a lot of stuff that needs to get built. Beavers are certainly unhappy at the moment. Lizards and their resilience are amazing. That's doing fine. Where can I put... I can put beavers in the rain mill for a little bit more comfort. I think we have beavers working in places that are... Yeah. It does make a difference. Yep. People in the makeshift post? I guess so. Cellar doesn't matter. I mean, cellar might matter, but cellar doesn't matter. But using some more stuff here. Smithy and the carpenter are using the stormwater. I can't actually use that much stormwater. We're gonna start bouncing on stormwater, which is a bit of a bummer. All right, leave that as is. That's fine. Exactly 20 coal, which is 1 minute of sacrificing coal. Not very good. Alright, if I'm going to fix beavers, now is the time to fix beavers. If I'm not going to fix beavers, then I'm not going to fix beavers. But, like, if I am going to fix beavers, now is the time to do so. I could favor them? I cannot swap my fox out for a lizard. Let's see. We could find beavers someplace comfy. Yeah. Beavers! Are you kidding me? The hearth is actually almost up. Who is building the... Okay, one of the lizards is building the hearth. Good. Smithy and the Rain Mill are my only options for that. Once the hearth goes up, I'm going to be fine. Yes? No? Maybe not. I also want to watch this wood drain to see if having the hearth go up makes a difference. I think I favor them. I think that'll fix it. And then the foxes can drain for a bit and that'll be fine. Okay, the sacrifice speed definitely didn't double. Okay, and now I can unfavor. I lost like 5 wood when somebody took wood into something, but it definitely didn't double. 59. 59 into 3. Is that where I was before? Carpenter cannot force beavers up. Oh. Carpenter has some room for rain, so yeah, I could force beavers up that way. But that's going to be fine. I think we're now in a place where we're going to be fine. Which is exciting. You need some employees, so have some foxes, I guess. Alright. This amount of buffer, I cannot unsacrifice. But I can... Did we get to... We did get to 200 here. One more house and a park? Yes. That's also accurate. The thing is out of the way, so I can build this there. And then build the park. Cool. Cool. We're doing good. Yeah, and this went off, which is great. Um, 59 gives me room for a woodcutter. I think just one woodcutter, though. 83. Yep, just one woodcutter. We have 3 people building now, which is not that many people. And I have a new blueprint. Forum. What is public lectures? Chance of producing double yields increases. That's not bad. Alchemist Hut, though. It's got tea in it, and it's got crystallized dew. Like, I'm pretty into that. Did the kiln finish? The kiln did not finish yet. Help build? You got nothing to do there? One person still stays here, I think. 13 packs of provisions? Maybe you don't stay there. You get so many packs of provisions. You have what to do now? You really have what to do. I'm gonna need to free all these beavers as soon as the storm ends. Free stuff a big deal. Free stuff a big deal. Not wrong. I really like a crystallized dew recipe, though. And I think I might want tea. And I don't have ale production for the forum to do that thing in a way that is useful. Which, again, would only affect beavers, which I don't even know that I care that much. Probably care. It's always buyable. The problem is metal is not buyable. Metal is rarely, if ever, buyable. Then I have 3 buildings all at once that can provide crystallized dew. Like, wow. It's the choice between Forum and Alchemist Hut, and that's actually not an easy decision to make. Or at least I am not sure what the answer is there. The answer is probably Forum, honestly. Like, I don't know that... I think... Yeah, the answer is probably Forum. I think I can buy a lot of things, so I think I am not too worried about the Alchemist Hut at this point. Now I gotta figure out where I'm building that thing. Somewhere near you, maybe? Once I clear out some more wood space. What can I do about lizards? Lizards are pretty happy, right? Doing the best I can with these lizards. Let's see. I could put more lizards into the blight post, not that that's necessary. I could connect the ranch. I could connect the ranch. Connect the ranch. District. We did it. We got a district. This is my first district. Literally my first district ever. How exciting. I could put lizards in the cookhouse. Okay, where are there lizards that need to go into the cookhouse? I don't think I have any free lizards. Oh, I have lizard. What the hell? Lizards in the herbalist's camp? No, sir. What a terrible place for lizards. Okay. You don't need insects. You can use copper ore here. I guess I'm okay with you using berries. We are pretty loaded on food. Pretty loaded on food. Soon to be even more loaded on food. Yeah, use whatever. Prefer meat, I guess. I could dunk them out of the ranch and lose the productivity bonus in order to give them some comfort. Let's see. I can also do this, I think. Interesting. Oh, there's nobody in here. It's fine. At 1 is fine for beavers. How y'all doing? Doing good? Love it. Keep it up. Maybe getting housing will improve their lot. Right? Maybe that'll fix it. Because they just need 1. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah! I have one person out here building things? Jesus. No wonder things are going slowly. Who can I dunk so that we have workers? Herbalist camp? Do you even have anything to farm? Up here you will. It's so far away from anything relevant. I moved it while he was storing things. Terrible news. Herb Garden's doing well. Herb Garden's doing well. Herb Garden is working on it. Ah, this is my incense production. Okay, so religion is gonna get supported. That's great. Help build. Oh yeah, we're doing wonderful. And I can even swap out here. What are we at? Minus 43. Cool. This can go down one. Blizzard's resolve is low. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Okay. Cornerstone. Great. Talk to me. Herb and root production is increased by +1 for every 75 biscuits produced. That's sick, actually. Meat production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. That's a lot of times to produce meat production. It's too bad there's no meat out in the world. There is meat out in the world. I just never see it. Local taxes. Gain 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. We're not producing ale at the moment. Both spices and meat specialization do the thing. Have a good night, Kellerman. And yeah, that worked out just fine. Everything here was a-okay. Meat specialization does the thing, but very slowly. So I think I take spices. Since we are producing biscuits over time. All right, let's immediately get in on the wood cutting. Because I am going to need wood. Alright, let's find a beaver I can kick out. And also find one more person that I can kick out so I still have a builder. How am I doing on clay? Shifting gears. Shifting gears. Okay, that's good. What's going on here? New season? What you want? All kinds of things. See, this 7 for 1 ancient tablet. This is bullshit. I liked it when you were offering me 19 for 1 ancient tablet. That I was willing to take. This is kind of some bullshit also. Also, Smoldering City is already at friendly? Like, come on. You've given me better deals before when you were at lower rep. Why are you like this? Clay is probably worth selling. This is like low value, but at least it's something to do with my trade route. Blah. It sends a trade route, not that sending a trade route does anything in and of itself. Gets Moshkov a little bit closer. Whatever, fine, just send it. Make the number go away from the little trade routes box. And you can go back to Beaver, actually. I think that's probably what I want to do here. Is set y'all at Beaver. So let's find another Beaver to trade out for.
I have a Bagley. Bulta.
Bella Tola.
Only one person free kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. And we still haven't resolved need for luxury. One of these days. Would I just immediately send you to here? I might. How are we doing here? Plus 0.32. I love it. I love it! Numbers! We got numbers! Cool. You can start avoiding. What have we got? Another large destroyed caravan? Does Blight Post need workers now? Not exactly. It's only the one person, and I do want to have some Purging Fire up. But it doesn't really need anything else. Coats, barrels, packs, electric goods. This is useless. This isn't much better, though. So maybe that just stays there and does nothing. This is pretty weak. I have the packs. I have the amber. Wow, do I have the amber? Look at that amber. I might be impatient. I might spend 4 impatience to summon old Farlough. Need something to do with all this amber. Any woodcutter can carry 5 additional items. These rewards are so much better than these rewards, though. Wow, we did, in fact, just straight run out of wood. Holy crap. Well, woodcutters gonna do their thing. Get out there and cut some wood, woodcutters. Please perform the business. But also, the moment a kiln gets set up, we can be in a place where we're burning coal anyway. So, that's also fine. Not too worried about it. Nine out of 14? Dangerous. But we're gaining rep pretty quickly now. Maybe not that dangerous? I have so much amber. I have so much amber. Maybe I just throw it at this. because I need the rep more than I need anything else right now. It's not the worst idea.
Akiala.
Let's find another fox. Everybody's busy. Alright, this Herbalip's camp maybe doesn't matter that much.
Dalorin Hinimani.
Dalorin.
Do it. This fox is about done, which is great news. He can go to work over here once he's done.
Amati.
We are once again out of builders. Nothing is being built. Could maybe free somebody up to do some building, but I think I'm okay, actually. This can also be rep and amber. God, I'm loaded. It would be great if we had more carrying capacity. That is a thing that would be great. None of these deals are worth taking, are they? Packs of trade goods? 2 packs of trade goods for 4 amber? I'll just actually trade them for 4 amber. Don't worry about it. Temple has 3 people. I'm keeping people in the temple. I'd rather keep this up than not. Like, I guess that's true. I could have only 1 person employed here, and then I wouldn't be getting sacrament, but I'd still be getting the religion and education boost. Oh, I need scrolls. I need to start producing scrolls. I think this can actually be that. It's probably a fine way to do things here. So scrolls. Let's talk about scrolls. I have wine production, but it's at the cellar. And I'm still kind of desperate for pickled goods. Yeah, this doesn't actually affect anything. Please finish building things. Like this kiln, for example. I don't know how much I care about this plant fiber. I'll be honest with you. It's a thing I get out of trees anyway, right? You might be getting dunked. Good. Oh, is it time? Oh shit, it's time. Okay, sorry, I gotta go. I was not watching the clock. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Kay? All right, let me finish. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, things are good. Things have turned a corner. I think we're winning the game soon, so that's great. Just gotta focus on reputation, and everything is gonna be fine here. Still got a couple of pips to go, but I don't think anything is in question. So, save and quit, and we're good.